Fallen. I am ready to continue on with the adventure today. I thought about it, and I was like, I can't just have one stream and then switch to something else. I gotta at least do a follow-up. So, that's why we're here with this today. Also, you know, the starting of this adventure. Right, sound is good, good, nice, good. Um, uh, all right. Was the startup of the adventure, you know, it took about an hour for me to make a character, so that's another reason why I was like, well, crap, I kinda gotta continue on. I can't just leave it there. I gotta really make some progress. So, that's precisely what I'm doing. Alright, now if I recall, right, we're here in this cave because we were here in the druid place. Right. Okay, cool. I remember now.
Press ahead.
Last we left off, you know, I talked to Kaga here, and she certainly is a person who acts certain ways, and these people are definitely act in certain ways.
On you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Then I can definitely do that.
This medication. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Um,
I do
healing.
what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Hopefully the game looks weird. I mean, looks good. I don't know. The game is acting a little bit funky when going to like other stuff. I mean, it's still like if I tab over to the stream interface, the game should still be up and stuff, but I'm not sure if it's looking as good as it should and stuff. Listed parasite.
A mind flayer.
Looks still the same to me, but I guess we'll see. You know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out
Goblins, freaking. After. Hoping for. I'm hoping for. Oh, let's see. Hoping for a less grave cure. Doesn't respond. Come on now. You gotta at least go with the joke, something. Throw me a bone.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Curious what she says when you don't have companions with you. Probably doesn't say anything in that case. Let's see. What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things
Might.
first.
Lots of
Tell me about your
maybes.
symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
That's an easy question. Was on a mind flayer ship, was kidnapped, and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern
Skips
poison.
right to giving me poison,
Swear
huh?
to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Before you... Oh, well dang, I feel kind of obligated, yeah. Like, Jeremy, what about that branch of yours? Yeah, what about that branch of
Before?
yours?
Coated in a fatal toxin.
Huh.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Wonder what
I'm
then
sorry for misleading
happens.
you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Nah, I'm
Now.
cool.
Do I have your word or not?
For you and my god, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but...
Astarion disapproves. Come on now.
Here.
I'll get his
You know,
approval
I've
eventually.
spent my life treating
Just
folk
need to
and
sass
never
some
once
things is
saw a
all.
mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master
Curious.
Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Yeah. So you think it's only a... Well, let's see. Oh, you said you were yeah, that is a good question. You were tracking other victims? Did they
Hard
change?
to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Fucking goblins.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
They might
If you
try.
can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Lazel's over here giving the dirty eye like freaking over here thinking, nah, my crush is the only way. Bunch of freaking idiots wasting time. Now don't worry, Lazel. Trust. Alright, I'll find Halson.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Seluna. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah, so she simply hasn't had an opportunity to talk with the adventurers, because I mean she's over here spooked like he didn't make it back, this is really bad. And you know, you talk to the adventurers like, we freaking screwed up, the newbie on the job alerted the goblins before we could actually sneak in there, ran in there like an idiot, got himself killed. Like, you know, she's over here spooked of what could it be, what diabolical things. It was stupidity. Sorry. Someone didn't go with the plan. They screwed the pooch on that one, and you know, it happens.
Assume nothing.
All's well that
You
ends
hate to see it.
not as bad as it
I,
could.
for one, love when a good plan works. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, reports to me. M.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Yoink. Not that I'll be using these.
Walk in death.
Walking death, goodness. Hold up. Sightings report. Sightings of this cub. Oh, owlbear. Oh. So they were keeping a track on
That's curious.
owlbear. Hmm? What's curious? And now they know it has a cub. Kazarek, I see he did not fall, he was pushed, his grief was twisted by shadow, and we still did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Ooh. Alright. Antidotes. Don't mind if I do. Salts of mugwort and suspension of a bullywug trumpet. Lots of those around. Nice.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
Yeah, you're spooking yourself by assuming the worst. Alright, let's see.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Alright. Wasn't there...
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
Oh, and you want to talk about these dark justiciars, Shadowheart? Oh, I see she's not spooked by that wolf. Oh boy.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild.
Harpers and
There are
druids.
stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
I don't think I want to try and get closer to that wolf. I don't think he cares for me. some of this stuff. Mind if I do? Never really messed around with alchemy all that much. Probably should. Tough it. Eat. Go fetch. And now we have the elevator. Sure, Shadowheart is actually standing on it. Don't want any incidents. Cool. He was up there. Let's see, right. I need to go talk to Zevlor. If there's anything else, I still need to find a shovel so I can actually dig up dirt piles and get some of that loot. Oh, already reached that spot, cool. Alright, I just remembered another thing. I can get to that in a moment though. Let's see here. Right, now that I'm here, let me talk to this kid.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Wow. I mean, do I really look that boring? It's Donnie, isn't it? I went to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Okay. Can I make that jump? I doubt I can. Let's see. No, I skipped leg day.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, surely. Alright, she just needs to get closer to the edge is all. Well, fine then. I got no problems using this. Can make it pretty easily now, huh? Give me this crap. What do we got in here? I'll take it.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder, is there something up here? See that spot. It's a little parkour course for nothing? Is it something out of sight, perhaps? Something wait, let me do an overhead kind of view. See if maybe there's something else here. No? Hmm. Then why? Oh, I wonder if maybe there's like a little dirt pile. Another thing I still can't dig up. I need a shovel. How is it this hard for me to find a shovel? Hey, told to talk to you.
Look who's come to visit.
Tis I.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
I have?
I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
I mean, that wasn't much on my
Got him
part.
out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Well, I guess I'm, she won't listen if I try and tell her off with either of these. I guess I'm, happy to hope I ain't gonna let just kids get slaughtered. At least not the not so bad ones. I mean, goblin kids and stuff on the other hand, it is what it is.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Got anything to trade? Don't care. I mean, Astarion already has tons of freaking lockpicks enough as is. Nothing I would have liked to see.
Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know.
Saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Trying to
Why?
have a thieves
You planning
guild.
on telling me stealing is wrong?
She could have a thieves guild. I mean, definitely part of me would want to say this, you know, like, come on now. If you're gonna steal, like, why steal from people who already have nothing? It's just pointless. You know, like, just freaking yoink something from some uber rich noble. Bada boom. They probably aren't gonna miss something from their massive collection, mounds of gold and such. I mean, sure though, I'll invest in the newest thieves guild.
Won't turn down free money.
Of course you won't.
I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
Hard to
Come
believe.
see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See
That
you
would be
around,
nice.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet each other again.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
I think I've fought worse things already, huh?
Practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
Just the kid I saved.
Someone is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Just already talking about scams, oh no.
Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever
It's
one?
about
That's
you.
very kind.
I hope you like it.
How nice. I mean, hey, you gotta start hitting the gym, and maybe I guess kid could grow up to be a pretty good rogue, but to get like this, yeah, it's gonna take a while, kid. Alright, does Lae'zel... No, she does not still have the thing on her. Let me take a short rest.
That's better than nothing.
Heal her up. And we're out. Cool. Alright, speaking of saving Arabella, I don't think I talked to her. Again. Arabella.
You ever scare me
Here we
like
go.
that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Of course.
It's our
Dancing lights? Yeah, no thanks. Who's so the mother gave us the lock as a reward. Well, there's no way to talk like that. I care about the plight of the tieflings. Saying no one does. Well, I'm right here. Someone inside there, and I'm curious, but the door is locked, and apparently they don't want me to lockpick it. So, I am kind of curious.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Now, hold on there. That's a foolish kind of way of putting it. Practically begging to be attacked. You still have a gate. It's, you know, you're at a very fortified location. Even though the people here are probably... They need help. The tieflings need help. But, you know, no need to rush.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people.
I'm here. Don't worry about it.
Blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own.
Nah.
This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican.
Who?
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Who? You sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent.
Yeah, sure,
The names
buddy.
Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Oh, I'm sure you've convinced me. I'm so very convinced. Scrap here out to check out. Alright. Zeblor. Spoke with the druids.
Thank you for protecting the child.
Of course.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So
I
we
don't
can
know about
risk
that.
violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option, but I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
It's
We need
goblins.
an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Don't need an army.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's
Right.
unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Right.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
For sure.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on
Astarian,
it.
you are killing
Thank
me, dude.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Astarian disapproves. I'm just here. I'm trying to help out these people. No need to be so sour about me wanting to help others. It's that same goodwill why I help you people out. Wine, wine, more wine. There was a shirt in there. Nothing in there. What if I go then? Alright. See here. Keep a lookout.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Now hold on. I might, yeah, not with that attitude. Come on, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse.
A little morbid,
After
but
seeing you
okay.
at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
True. Alright, you're on.
Excellent.
I'm going
And
to
since
slaughter
I don't
those
want to leave
goblins.
a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
See, there's a little bit of optimism.
So many ways to die.
I'll slaughter the goblins. Any gnolls I find. Easy peasy. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Heavy chest that thankfully don't have to lockpick. More money. I do quite like the sound of gold. Of course, I need more. Always need more. Alright, let's see here. Probably just quickly leave by going to the environs. Walking around that way. I don't think I can make those jumps over at that area. I may have bumped up my strength at the end of last stream, but I'm still not strong enough. I gotta work out these legs more.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky.
Hmm.
And my kin will understand.
To make
my
it
noble
nice.
servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Sitting up here? Was there? No, there wasn't. Huh. Over here? That's probably a bad jump. Barrel? A chest? Huh? 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 Whom? Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that?
Guy loves to hear himself talk.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's
Yeah,
not
right.
every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Hmm. You're oh. You're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
My eyes.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest,
Yeah.
and the famished come to feed.
Sure.
Lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
How about I don't? Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained?
Okay there,
Well,
freaking
far be it from
Emperor,
me to disappoint.
Gladiator. Are you not entertained? Huh?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A dead one?
A devil you do.
I don't know about
Am I
that.
a friend? Potentially.
No.
An adversary? Conceivably.
Yeah.
But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't know about that. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Phew.
I strive
Right.
among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
At a
And
cost.
you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still,
hey, they all approve to
I
that.
have a feeling you'll change your mind.
Even Astarion.
Before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And that's why he's named this place the House of Hope, to mock it. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without.
We'll see about that.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
No, don't start with that.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Totally reasonable luck. Elixir of Bloodlust. Potions of healing, I will gladly take that. And I will gladly open this chest over here. What do we have here? Oh, this was probably an outpost that the ship crashed into. Probably where those dead goblins came from. Featherball, gold, we take that. Side there, don't care. Oil barrel, also don't care.
That's
Oh.
curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Why would I? What? That... Let me freaking quick save this. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to put my hand into a potential spider nest for... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. A single coin. Oh, well, apparently I am able to at least observe the situation. I mean...
The creatures clutch the pouch.
Oh, it's a
possessively.
pouch.
You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Oh. What's calling them? Animal handling is wisdom. I guess. Ugh. Yeah, let's try. Holy crap, how am I getting these high rolls? It's for a coin pouch with spider eggs in it.
One
Please.
by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice.
No, this is terrible. Terrible. Boldly reach for the bag,
You
sure.
stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Okay, a spider sack egg. Something or some things wiggle. It was for 13 coins. There we go. Was that really worth it? Oh, holy crap. Why is that spider egg so big? Why? Man, freaking why? I just wanna have a nice little conversation with whomever came up with the idea of like, and like, so fantasy creatures. What about giant spiders? I just want to have a talk with them. That's all. Just a little chat. Totally innocent chat. That's all.
You know what I really miss about Mother's Day?
Goblins. Only good goblins are dead goblins, so let's make these goblins good.
Blurry eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Breathe deep and move. Let's see what this does.
Rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh, you'd like to try. Immediately jumping to conclusions. But yeah, I am kinda here to kill you all, so don't mind if I do. Oh, and Astarion has advantage on these things. Isn't he? No, not yet. Cool. Who do I want to be the first to die? You're low on health.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Just slaughtering these goblins. Easy peasy. Nice, you tried it, punk. You little wretch. Let's see here. That's what you get.
Need to stay focused.
Nice. That goes back to Astarion. Put him down. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Dang, too high up.
My path.
Alright then, we take the long way around. And dash. There you go. Oh, you take another shot at Astarion. Well, you hit him. Congrats. I don't know what that's done for your situation there, friend, but good for you. Lucky punk.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Wow. Awfully lucky. Not lucky enough, though.
Victory awaits.
Kill him. Ooh. Wow. Really loves to shoot at Astarion. What is your issue, Goblin? Can't stand the way he's looking down at you? It's deserved. This time.
Can't slow down.
Nothing in these boxes. I do see that chest over there next to some oil barrels, conveniently. Alright, who has more?
Waste.
I have more healing slots. Alright there, buddy. Get on up. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
No, you're a good friend. How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
You led them to a secret
I must tell the others
entrance.
what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Dude almost freaking opened up the grove for a potential to be attacked because he wasn't cautious enough. They may be goblins, and they're pretty dang stupid, but you can't underestimate them too much. Let your guard down, and you'll find yourself in quite the awful predicament. Now hold on. Where does that door go to? I actually don't know. Can I make that jump? Okay, I can. Okay. Well, where does this door go to? I know where the other one goes to. Enclave Library? I've never been here. Wait. Oh. Okay. I know where this is. Okay, so this leads to... Oh, that's what my character earlier when I was like, something's up. It was because it was yet another entrance. Well, that makes it even worse. There's two entrances to the Druid's Grove through there. One directly behind them, and the other is also at like a very where does the other one entrance come from? Oh yeah, both of them are kind of in various behind areas. That's awful. Bro about really screwed up here. Yeah, that statue would have blitzed me. Alright. Now the real thing is, I do see some... Ooh. This could Lazel. Long rest. I don't think she can make that jump, can she? Would be beautiful if she could. I mean, there's always the possibility. She can. Do it. You're fine. Just turn off the things. Nab the goods. And bada boom. Bro, I need to get my hands on a shovel soon. I have the opportunities for loot I am missing out on. That is just unacceptable. I need the goods. I want the goods, and I will acquire the goods. Alright. Astarian, you can see. Cool. How's it look there?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
How unforeseeable. Who could have guessed that the chest next to some conveniently placed oil barrels was trapped? Who could have foreseen this? Not I. Alright. Oh, that was what the key was for. Staff. No one here uses that. But we can yoink that all anyway. Cool.
Best be on my way.
Starian is looking kind of hurt there.
Let's get going.
There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Lazel really said, I know they don't care.
Pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
People up ahead. Something's
A vain
wrong.
notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Cautious. Well, what if we just healed, bro? You know, that makes me wonder now.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
Okay, I gotta try this. Okay, so that didn't... I don't think that did anything, and I don't want to waste a slot, but I was curious. There we were talking of, oh no, he might die, so what if I just cast a quick healing spell? Seems it's not something that can be healed, so sucks to suck, I guess. Worth a shot. You never know. Planned for a lot of stuff, but I think he's got a bit more going on.
Have to keep going.
Hey, you two, what's going on?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
Yeah, no, he got something on his insides going on.
Conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's wounded. I'd like to help, if you'll let me.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
New
Yours
recruits?
to shepherd.
I ain't trying to take these people with me.
He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Oh, he's gone.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Absolutist.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
He was
Do you
infected.
have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain true soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I don't want to rule. That's a bit of a hassle.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Yeah, being a ruler is such a pain in the butt thing. What do I want to rule? What do I want to be in charge of? Small, like, groups of people like those with me now, it's no big deal. But anything larger? Goodness, no. Why on earth would I want to? Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Fugitives? Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured.
Yeah, sure.
The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well... It's... You said a crude summary. You clearly have more to learn, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
Yeah, you don't seem to know anything.
A great deal to teach me.
Nah, you still don't know anything. Alright, well, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halson. Of course. Well, forget the owlbear. Go.
What? And just leave Ed?
He's dead.
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
Why'd you go screw with an owlbear in the first place? Bunch of idiots.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Curious indeed.
Power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't think I want that. Continue. Eee. Eee. I think I was supposed to have multiple options there, but instead they just decided to slap another one of these into my inventory to camp with you. Wretched freaking tadpole. Alright. Anything you got in your pockets? Food? And money. Things I quite like.
Face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
An open coffin.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah, this is probably where they came from. Chest. Do like chest. And loot, for that matter.
Saloona statue in a stinking cave.
Well, yeah.
Place of honor.
Let's see. What do we have here? A critical fail on an Arcana check. Well, that is certainly...
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings.
I didn't mean
as
to
if
talk
he
with you,
wants to
Lae'zel,
impress
but...
us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
Yeah.
Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Lae'zel, you are aware of your own history. You have... the Githyanki have dragons because they Gith made a deal with a devil. Or devils. Right, no, wait, no. Was with Tiamat. Tiamat, I think, is stuck in Avernus. So, like... Okay, yeah, no. Right, it was with Tiamat, never mind. Right, but still, hey, close enough. She's in Avernus, devils are in Avernus. You people make deals as well. I'm just saying. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Let's be realistic here, that ain't happening. What are those dragons to the Githyanki? Allies? Mounts? Pets?
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase.
And they were
to
very
penetrate the
persistent,
hells.
though.
This is
Yeah.
unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yoink. Like that. I will yoink that. She failed. Well, at least it wasn't a critical fail like me. Princess of Saloon and Shar. Saloon complimented each other. Of course they did. but it's important, and so we take it. And I do remember. Nice. Would you
We
look
should
at
loot
that?
it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
We already got rid of the
Do not trifle
enchantment.
with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Like, it's loot. It's nothing to worry about. Easy peasy.
Should have stayed quiet.
Yeah.
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe.
So that's why you want to be
now
petty?
That you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Dang, even Lae'zel knows, huh? To be frank, I mean, I don't care. We have kind of bigger problems going on here.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yeah. In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Cool. Now, if you don't mind, I will gladly yoink these goodies. Haha! Nothing to worry about. But, I mean, I guess maybe she did have a point that clearly, would not have been, very good had I failed that. I don't know. But clearly, maybe Saloon would not have appreciated us yoinking that stuff that was offered to her. Alright. Invasion.
Selunite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
These are points less, they don't provoke opportunity. And let's see. What do I have right?
How delicious.
Maybe.
What to do?
Maybe I will put this on Astarion for now, because he has
Can't afford to stay
the
idle.
lowest AC of us here.
Still alive.
So, since he kind of gets hit for now,
Careful.
I think this will be a good fit. Let me take this as well, just for the time being. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's not sneak up behind the owl bear.
Seen everything.
Oh my.
Have a lot on my mind.
There we go.
And, well, in it.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, hold up. Missed this goblin. Don't mind if I do. See, there was a good bit of gold. 57. We take that for sure. Still no shovel. Skeleton too. I doubt there's anything of importance on the skeleton. Yeah, of course. Alright, let me quick save
You
this.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Wisdom. Oh, I'm actually quite wise. wise enough? I am! Haha, thank goodness.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
There's the cub.
An owlbear cub.
I mean no
The
harm.
owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer.
Lae'zel disapproves of what? Of what? Because I don't want to needlessly kill the owlbear? What's she gonna disapprove of? Oh, you let that owlbear shoot you a dirty look. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. Is that what it is? Lae'zel disapproves. I'm sorry, I'm not just needlessly. Well, I mean, I can't help but be a little bloodthirsty, but situational. You know, I try not to be. Like, take for instance goblins. Who's gonna care about goblins? An owlbear, though, I mean, she's just kind of doing her thing.
It looks healthy. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Nice.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you
Well, I can't really see the puncture wounds from this perspective.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Wow. I don't think I want to use inspiration for that.
I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Wow. Well, time to loot you.
Dead travelers.
Money, potions, food even. Always very nice. Money, that goes to Astarion, and that goes to Astarion. More money, definitely like that. Scrolls, maybe I'll use them, maybe I won't. Who else has not had their pockets rinsed?
But you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Oh yeah? Like to see them try.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
Spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you.
That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Oh. Okay, we're just getting into the fight then. Ooh. Let's just do 49. Alright, yeah, sure. Shoot him. Ha 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 ha. And he's gone. Wow, greased me alone. You little punk. Let's move slowly, Shadar. Okay, that was close. Oh, jeez. Not able to line up the shot. Well, she can line up that. Surely she can line up this. Go for it. All that smack talk just to die so quickly. Okay. Lazel, please. Okay. I'm out of that mess. Could also do this. How many goblins left? 1, 2, 3. Where's... Alright, where's this punk at? That's that one. That's that one. No, wait. Oh, it's just... I counted myself, I think. I'm not... Wait, no, I was right. There's a third one. Oh, inside. Okay. Well, you. Or... one of you. 55... 65% chance it is. Die. Of course. Fine. Huh, she's on the ground. You still can't hit your shots. Freaking goblins, man. Alright, let's see here. 17, I mean... Why not? And that's another one down. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of goblins. You little rat, you tried it. You got closer. Perfect. Wow. Wish I had some more offensive stuff. Alright. Well, where is that little rat? Went and hid again. Fine. Shoot him. Little punk. And then it goes and hides. They're gonna get their day. I'm gonna get what I am owed.
Got to focus.
5, why not? There we go. That was a good hit. Nice try, doofus. Allow me to return the favor. There we go. Die in holy fire. Alright, where's this freaking rat? Lazel, kill this man. Or girl. I don't really care. No, it's a lady. Well, it's dead is what it is. Will soon be.
Taking position.
It's just a goblin. And a soon to be dead one. Easy peasy.
If not over, then through.
Alright. Don't mind if I do go and claim what I am owed. They tried to ambush me. They thought they were tough like that. And for what? They just died. Easy. A key? Yoink. Arrows of fire. That'll go to Astarion. What kind of bow is he packing? Short bow, 4 to 9 damage. How does that compare to goblin bow? Same. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Wonder if I have to fight these other goblins here, or since they Since I killed these ones here, if they're just gonna be like, oh, we ain't looking for any trouble. Better not. Just they know it's good for them. This one was the one telling them what to do. Yoink, thank you for the supplies. And you have nothing of importance. Sad. You hate to see it. A heavy key. That could be handy. And what do you have? Nothing. Anything in the box? Nothing. Okay, fine. Wooden crate somehow partway through the ground. And a shovel! At last, we can finally dig up any freaking dirt piles we find. Sleeping bugbear. Starian. This is your thing. Kill him.
No one stopped me yet.
Easy peasy. Rotten stuff, tin cup, standing torch. Didn't really have anything of value, huh?
Breathe deep and move.
Saloonite necklace.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Do you really have to be so petty? I mean, seriously, Shadowheart, I get that you don't believe the same thing, you're at ends, but like, this is just petty. Oh, it was a waste of time, it was this and that, like, come on now. Is that really necessary?
Shadow. Such a grim name for such
There's a double shovel in there.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Well, let's burn this open. Oh, okay, cool.
Is that blood?
Always has to be spiders. Why does it have to be spiders? I blame whoever started this idea of freaking having gosh darn giant spiders in fantasy settings. I don't know who started it, but I want to find a name. I just want to talk with them is all.
Don't touch me.
Disarm. Well, we're fine. He's got so many bonuses, it's kind of hard for him to fail. Like, look at all those pluses. Boom. Turns a low roll into a crazy high one. Take that gold. Read these blueprints. Susser bark.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Susser bark.
If only I knew where to find some.
Makes you wonder. Axe. Oh my, that is an explosive barrel. Send that to camp.
What now? With pleasure.
Yeah, we're fine. He's got so many bonuses. Yup, he straight up, yeah, it turns a low roll into just good enough. And in there we find Infernal Iron. Send that to me. And a Steel Forged Sword. Send that to me as well. Unless... Alright, how does that stack up with what I have? I have proficiency. It would be better. 4 to 9. Wasn't that already doing? No, that's 3 to 8. Okay, so it would be better. Looks kind of, yeah, it's a short sword, all right. Hmm. Send that to camp as well. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Brother, why does it always have to be spiders?
Moving in.
Like, of course, they just so happen to be freaking. There's a secret cave system. What could be inside spiders? Of course, it's spiders. It has to be spiders. See, why can't one day just like, why not catch people by surprise? Oh, you look expecting to see a dark cave, but full of spiders, but actually it wasn't spiders, it was just freaking you know, some shrooms. Go crazy. Haha. maybe that wouldn't be too great. I'd take that over spiders. Tell it's a blacksmith's place by them probably making tons of lockpicks just to hone their craft. Cool.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Oh?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I ain't trying to use any of that powers. Or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. Huh. Easy peasy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I go where I freaking please. If I want to take your food, guess what? This food, it's mine now. You've been warned. You better watch yourself, Goblin. Don't think it's beneath me to freaking have a knife slipped into your spine. I'm not playing games. I mean, I am, but not with these goblins. Easy peasy, yep. Alright, let's see. Gold. Holy water. And a healing potion. Haste helm. Gains momentum. Affected by remaining. Oh. Strained. Heck, I guess I'll toss that on Lazel. No, we are absolutely hiding that. No wonder why she goes helmetless. Alright.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Everyone knows that there's sus stuff in wells. There we go. Not even close.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
That's definitely not good. I think I will come back to here when I am more prepared, because I have no level 1 spells.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Aren't you the same guy who relented when I freaking threatened to, that you gotta leave me alone if you want to see Nightfall? Bro's talking a lot of smack for someone who freaking wimped out a minute ago. I'm just saying. Rescue the gnome.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
You want that fight?
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Yeah, real smart. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Of course. Who could have foreseen? Well, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
Yeah.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. Wow, double sevens. That's not great. Wow, one short. I say, we try that again. See, nat 20, that's better. Critical
The
success.
goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
Yeah.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving!
Better be.
There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Just passing through. Wouldn't say I've tricked them. More like I threatened to obliterate them if they didn't do as I told them. Alright, let's save this poor guy. There we go.
Cut me loose!
Great. There you go.
Bag of Cabara. There's pustulant thugs.
Yeah.
Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
What do you mean, whatever I am? You seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
What? No. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. Astarion disapproves, of course he is. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
It says the guy who
learnings
freaking
aren't
said,
restricted to
called
the
me a
Underdark,
whatever
you know.
you are.
I've lived in Baldur's Gate for
Wow.
years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I suppose so. Well, let's see what is down here. Don't mind if I do. Snatch a bunch of gold. Athletics, it's medium armor. Again, 3 lightning charges. Lightning charges do. Oh! Ooh, it just clicked. Ooh. That would be good with me, because I'm a... Ooh. Because I'm running the freaking... Like that. I'm running the Tempest Cleric, right? Okay. I think I'm cooking. Water, sure. The water's fine. Right, didn't he said he had a pack somewhere? A heavy backpack, would you look at that? With smoke powder, food, and a little bit of gold. Well, there's, I guess, the issue. Your bro was carrying a freaking bomb with him. I mean, I guess he was just ready to go. You know, if something tried to jump him, good to have, I guess, countermeasures.
Fixed on a damaged old statue.
Got a hairstyle kind of like you, Shadowheart.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? What? Huh? Okay, I don't inquire about that anymore. It's a weird bug. I had that happen when I was playing through with a friend of mine. And we got to that point. And yeah, weird that it doesn't allow us to pick that option. Don't know why.
That helped.
Let's see here. Well, before I open up those doors, don't mind if I snag this dagger.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's try and muscle our way through this. Ring mail gives me, oh, nice. Well, it's close. Dang. Alright. Dare I? Sure, I'll use 1 inspiration. There we go, that's better. You just gotta freaking give it a nice little, you know, put some oomph into it. Gotta use some effort.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Very ornate. Perfect. Astarian, that's for you. Astarian. too. Late. Nobody cares. Rotting basket. I'm sure there's only pleasant things inside there.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
I'm brave. Oh, or not. Then we have this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
No thanks. Survival failed. Bruh. Bet there was some loot here or something. Hold up. Let me try. Cause I think. Start digging. Right here. Ah. Aha. Give me this freaking chest. They tried it. I could smell the loot. They really freaking tried to be sneaky with that, but it didn't work. Or jet? Dead corpses. Gnolls. I'm not equipped to take that fight.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have to act. So it is spoken, and so is it
People are in a tough position.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Whisper a sympathetic prayer.
Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
He's at rest
He
now.
should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Well, what happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Huh. Nice. Charred corpses here. Don't mind if I do. They don't need that gold anymore, and since they can't be identified, it seems nothing was particularly lost. Me yoink that too. I certainly can, friend. Me bust this down with a bit of effort. Boom!
Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
I got you. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh wow, I got the big roll for the guidance.
Almost.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, we gotta get out of here.
Wits and blades always sharp.
go.
Miri. Oh, Miri.
I will return to talk to you with a second. There's more that needs saving.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Wait, I might laser. There we go. Cool.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Gotcha. Well, nope, of course not. Let's try that again, shall we? Much better. A dirty 20. Boom. Just give it a good kick.
Inside. Hurry. We don't have much time. We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Find out.
Well, you seem to already know the way. Curious if there's a chest back there. I'm gonna need to return to this place. Dang. There we go.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Certainly. Scope this place out for any loot, but that is most curious that there's a chest back there. Hopefully that's not a time thing, because there's no way I'm getting back there safely.
Fresh air. At last.
Mm-hmm.
You honor your clan, sir.
Oh.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
I do like
May
being
I trust you
rewarded.
to see it through?
Why entrust this to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late.
True.
You've the heart of a dragon and
Aw.
the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Yeah, I'll travel west and rescue the Duke.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity.
Sure.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Ooh, Jolt Shooter. No one's gonna use that. Barkley. Could give that to Astarion. Yeah, I think that's what I'll... That's nice and all, but nah. Jolt Shooter for Astarion it is. Where's that bow? Yoink. Now you're working. Alright, well, they did, so don't mind if I freaking yoink any loot. Finders keepers. Oh.
Because of rising.
Haha. Totally not gonna steal from the good guys, you know, their stuff. No, we do that. Nah. What is Astarion's? Gives 11. That was light armor. Well, on you it goes then.
Excellent armor. A strange place to find it.
Oh. Is it that strange? It's just, you know, well, I suppose so. Drow in the middle of the freaking out on the surface. Let's see, yoink. Oh, so they don't care that so I don't know what that one did, but they don't care that I am immune to piercing.
Watch your back.
Lazel, crack that sucker open. Yeah, show it what for. There we go. Putting that strength to use.
Be wary of false promises.
Oops.
The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I mean, you never know. Good to keep our options available. And then there's another one. Yoink, yoink. Don't mind if I do check this one's pockets for more gold. I do want more. More, more, and more. Alright. Alright, that guy. Let me check with him. Skull. Dang. I haven't picked that thing's pockets. I must have missed it. Had a gold in it. That is enough. Reasons to yoink from their pockets. Alright, dude. What is going on? You alright? Clearly not.
Gods, no, no, no.
Mm-hmm.
You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I can pray for her if you like.
She follows. Followed. Gone.
Fine then. I pray to thee, gone, to guide Miri to peace and death.
Thank you. She would have liked that. The gods won't listen to me. It's my fault she's dead. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about a dowry?
Sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Now hold on. We can speak with her. We can find that dowry of yours.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her?
Right.
Would you ask her something for me?
Right. What do you want to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Gotcha.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
Understandable.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. Why were you at the inn?
Eldergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
Mirileth. Farmer.
And how did you die?
Finding husband.
Ooh.
Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire.
Mm-hmm. Where is Benrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Oh, we found him.
The spell's power wanes.
Ask no
You can
more
ask
questions.
no more questions.
Cool. Alright. Lots of fire there. Oh, but what if I just throw a thing of water right here? There we go, and then just jump over the rest of the fire. Okay, well I didn't quite stick the jump, but it was an idea, and it was a pretty good idea. It just could have been done better. Anything back here? Nope. Alright, one of these barns has something. And I'm not seeing anything. Some water barrels, okay. That about a dead halfling. Was it referring to that one? Probably. Yeah, because it didn't have a star on it, so that means I didn't check it out quite yet. Why is this ox dead? Oh, you're telling me a goblin went to attack the ox? Or maybe the ox defended itself. Here you go.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Whoa there, friend. I am not here to harm you. I'm no goblin. We're fine. Easy peasy, see?
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Spooked by goblins. Don't worry, I'd like to do persuasion, but I could probably succeed better with intimidation. Sorry, friend, but there we go. Don't want to intimidate the ox, but I'm kind of.
And after a moment, appears to relax.
There we go. Yeah, see, we're cool, you and I. Yeah, chill out. All right. I was looking for. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Is there something hidden behind you, friend? No. Where was this dowry? Maybe it was back here in this barn. I just didn't give it a proper look over. Oh, maybe in the haystack?
Looks like there's a chest.
Ah. Gold and a dowry ring. From Miriam Benren. Cool. Alright, I'll go return him his stuff. And I will rinse their pockets too.
Great God, Helm. Allow us to in this plane and beyond.
Alrighty, fella. I have the dowry. I found the chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Wait, did I... Hold up. Did I, actually give him the dowry and stuff too? Don't want to keep that. Okay, cool. Don't look like I have it, so good. I was about to say. Nice. Well, let me do a double check just to make sure. Let me send that to camp. No need for it. Yep. Cool. Ouch. Just taking up space. Back to camp. Leather boots. Back to camp. Sword. Right, that does slashing. This does piercing. Right. Yeah, definitely a very thin sword. Better for slashing at stuff. Alright. Wait, let me... Disturb on there. Cool. Alright, now we gave him his stuff, let's see.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have
Talk to
doubt.
these drowls and stuff.
And so is it done.
Dead body there too. Got stuff in your pockets? No. Unfortunate. Alright, sit back to camp. Because I am, ooh, arcane hunger. Will has something to say too. Lots of things to say.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Alright. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
It was close.
The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder.
Right.
The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches.
Going down the whole list.
I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
But, ooh, well, I could pray on your behalf. My god may offer some guidance on how you might be cured.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
I just so happen to have some magic items. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me. It's
Are you
quite
sure?
literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I'm happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I happen to have some things I can throw away. Yeah, I don't have any bards here, so hey, you can take the hat.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no
Thank
less dangerous.
goodness.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Well, perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet.
All right.
Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Well, I'm very glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, and a drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
See, I feel like it's silly to go, I can't trust you should keep secrets like that. I would think most people would hate if someone was going around, hey, don't you know me? I'm the son of a duke. Like, I think most people would hate that. What's the point of picking the line of, oh, I can't trust you if you keep secrets? Oh, it's not that. I mean, sure. Oh, he's the son of someone very important. But, like, nobody asked. Nobody went, hey, don't you you remind me of someone important, and he didn't go, oh, coincidence, you know. You can't just assume everyone. I may have dashing good looks, but that doesn't mean that I'm related to someone that very important person. Like, no one asked. It's not like it's that big of a secret. Yeah, let's see, the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke Ravengard.
But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Well, these Drow clearly aren't acting upon their own
This is
plots.
no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
Right.
His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
No. You talking about something else. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't keep these secrets from me. Like, it's not that big a deal. What do you make of
It brings
Raphael?
to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
The devil's
We can
in the
learn a lot from fairy tales.
details.
Don't you think?
Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Sound well versed in this stuff. Well, how do you end up chasing a devil in the
Karnak's fires
hills?
raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. She was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
And well, it's not exactly easy to journey from the hell to the hills from the Sword Coast. How'd you manage?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
What else is on your mind?
I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
True. How did you become the Blade of
My father once
Frontiers?
said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil.
Whoa, now, I'm a cleric. Let's not go into there.
For me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Surprised my cleric didn't say something about him going so-called good gods. Like, hold on there, friend. Mighty making some bold statements. Let's see. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
An even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Must have cost a pretty penny.
That story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Oh, man. I made a great choice. I should have tried playing as a cleric sooner. What the heck? There's so much you can figure out. Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone?
That'd be crazy, right? Yeah.
His breathing quickens. His jaw
Oh my goodness. I am on top.
Something from you.
I've got things figured out.
Sensation courses through
Oh.
you, and your companion's mind unfolds. Secrets half revealed.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna go there. No way I'm gonna rely on the illicit powers. Nah, that's crazy though. That's cool. But fine. We'll change the subject.
What else is on your mind?
He was worried for a moment there. Alright, let's see. Lae'zel, anything you gotta say to me?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
There's lots of useless magic items. I mean, depending on what you define as useless, you know. So we don't gotta worry about that. Astarion.
People were hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it.
I mean, his secrets are his own.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I mean, would I get rid of a hat with bardic inspiration? We got no bards here. Like, what's that gonna do? Make me look nice? There's no point in worrying about it.
Oh, what's to
Tell me
tell?
about yourself.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I see. Alright. See if Shadowheart has anything to say.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say.
Oh.
They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shah's warriors, care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it.
Oh, come
They look
on.
like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Well, why were you in pain
The wound
before?
on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
And what if there is no meaning? Why would she subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What if there is no reason?
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
What caused it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Well, let's turn to other matters. What do you think that's all that's happened to us so
We've been
far?
through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well, finally being open-minded about something. I want to get to know you
already
more.
know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something besides Shar, besides
What?
tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd like to share?
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now.
She's
Shah's
just like
secrets
me,
must
for
be
real, for
preserved
real.
above all else. All who worship her know this.
Well, not in
I've
that.
had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Well, since I am at a good little point to pause for the moment, I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna take a little break for the time. I'll probably be back in a few minutes, grab something to eat, do that, And so, oh, stream go down? No, it's just the app being funny. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. I will be. Oh, hold on. I will be right back in a moment. Well, in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. My stomach is full, my cup is full, and I am ready to continue on. See, I already talked to all of them. No short rest. Cool, yeah. I'll take a long rest then. Hmm?
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Elthira from the Grove.
Frida, what are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
I'd say it's safer for you at the Grove.
True, but I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories, and I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
I wish I didn't know what will happen. Like, it's one of the few things I know, because a lot of people talked about it when it came out. And I wish I was oblivious. Like, it would be right for me if I didn't know, I'd be like, oh, wow, this is new. Yeah, sure. I'm curious if I can tell her to leave.
But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Let her stay if you want. But if that bard breaks out in song, I'm not having it.
Please. Oh, please.
Ready yourself to attack. Wow. You can stay the night, but I want you gone by morning.
Good night, I guess. The sooner we go to sleep, the sooner I'll get out of your sight. Just leave me be.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
It is peculiar. Alright. Yeah, no one else says anything. Alright. Let's get some sleep.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Crap. Well, try to remember something, anything. Oh, well, great, yeah. That'll do it.
A single moment comes to you.
Yeah?
A flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Look for an explanation. Not too high. And I still fail. Weekends use inspiration. Why? Okay. Do I? Yeah, I'll use one more, no more. Why? Why? But why? Oh.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wow. Wonder what curse in your heart to kill in your sleep. I don't know. Used to believe, admire, connect. Is it responsible? Nah, this is cursed.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Freaking crap. Oh. I don't think it's right to try and hide what has happened. I mean, I think I will try and wash the blood, but
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
is it magical? Why? Oh, come on.
There is something intangible which stops the blood from leaving you. You shake your head, and it seems to go away. Only then.
So it was all inside my head?
If you're fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder.
Oh, that's what it was for.
You wonder if your misdeed will be
No,
noticed.
I'll admit that it was me. The urge.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I think I must have killed her.
Why? Was her innocence just an act?
I can't remember. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You will gain control. You will save the next innocent.
every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought, you feel close to fainting again.
Wow, they gave me inspiration for that. That's terrible. Still, the hall is loot. Well, crap. Dang.
This camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
Understandable. I wasn't responsible.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira.
Oh?
But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
Something strange is happening to me.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I'm not trying to be.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like
Yeah, even Lae'zel's not that bloodthirsty.
you.
I understand. Oh yeah, I've had these urges. I want to kill, I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air.
Yeah, of course she was gonna say that.
Capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
It is true. I didn't kill Alfira. Well, I kinda did, but it wasn't
I'll tell you
me.
what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Will.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
He's not gonna comment on. Yeah. I swear.
Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
But there's
anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm.
no, it's worse.
But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Gale.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Oof. Ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too.
I think this is different, man.
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Well, clearly they didn't. Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you bring back Alfira?
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
So he knows. Well, crap. Shadowheart's got
There's
something to say?
I want to talk to you about. Something important.
To continue?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
I appreciate that.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
It doesn't sound too
That's
good.
all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
How certain are you?
Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why, let's see. Well, Well, thank you for sharing. Let's see. Wonder how she'll... If I try and give her this. Did she say anything?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. Oh, there's that. What about if I give her... statue?
Shah's blessings upon you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Sounds good. Nice. I gotta admit, I'm a little torn. I've usually, in my other playthroughs where I've gotten far enough to kind of start a romance, picked Lae'zel. Yeah, she's a bit, you know, she's the way she is.
Dragon Rider, my kin and near.
But
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too
all
much
these
to
should
hope
go
there's
to the
nothing to
star.
do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What's this person doing over here?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
I don't think I've seen her here
I'm
before.
going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Huh. Seems like you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around?
Oh,
I
sorta.
go my own way. Alone.
Oh, don't be like that. Fine, and try and...
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Seems like, already looted that. Tried to tease us with the possibility of a ranger companion. What?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is
It snagged Shadowheart, but she should be
No,
fine.
look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
That's tough. Yeah, it's just unfair.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill,
Night boss.
Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
It was because Yankee looked dangerous. Stay back. The dragon incinerated their shoulders. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's even if
Lae'zel might not be my warmest friend, but are we going to just abandon her like that?
no.
You're not abandoning her, just redistributing your presence.
We can, even though she may be,
Ryder,
she has
my
her,
time is short. Lead me to...
Such a
she has her moments, but like, well, she has her bad moments, but she has her good.
Slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Oh, Dragonborn. She can go ahead and speak.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot.
Well, she's not
discover
helping it
weapon
with
they
the faces
seek
she's
is
making.
right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along. Nice.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods.
Nice.
Content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception
Ooh.
carries Voss's words. Wherever he
I'm
flies,
doing great
it
on
is
these
not to
passive
Blackheath.
rolls.
To Danos! To the sky!
He's gone. Ooh, level up. Anything to say about all this, Lae'zel?
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
I told you.
All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Here we got here. You got nothing in your pockets? You have a great sword. Scale now. See for comparison. 13, 15. Scale mail is medium, right? Cool, I'll send that on Shadowheart then. Alright. Camp it goes. You got anything on you, friend? No. How unfortunate. Alright. I'm curious, you don't think it'd be... Alright, one moment as I make my way around just to see if there's like a dirt pile or anything over here. Nope. Cool. I'm tempted to see if I can make the jump. Not with any of us, mind you.
I crave blood.
But let's see, do a quick save here. If Lae'zel... Oh, come on. There should totally be enough space. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So that's the issue. No, it's just not possible. Not that there's... Yeah, it's just there's not enough space. Okay, so... Nope. That is not to be attempted. I'm just saying, though, what if? Just send her ahead to Baldur's Gate, I guess. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's get this level up going on. Level 3. Level 4. Right. Cantrip. New feat available. What kind of cantrip can I get now? I hate all of these, really. Freaking... Produce flame, I guess. Spells prepared. We can... Still don't need that cure wound. Shadowheart is doing enough healing as is. And we haven't been in back-to-back fights to really need to use that too much. Let me snag that hold person though. The feat. Could snag Warcaster. Spell Sniper. Remember you need to roll a crit hit. Well, let's see. If I do that, what kind of spells can I snag? Huh. Good grab that. Shocking Grasp. Let's see. Shield Master. Oh, wielding a shield. Sharpshooter. Nope. Sentinel. Ritual Caster. Let's see what we got here. Right. Resilient. Former. No. shields and your strength. Dexterity, no. Mobile, nah. Dexterity, I guess no. I wanna keep with heavy. Mage Slayer. Heavy Armor Master. So decreases on 3. That is kinda nice. I'm not sure. It'd be nice if there was a feat that just gave me +1 to wisdom or gave me something else. Maybe there is, and I just need to look better. Heavy armor, strength increases by 1. So yeah. Let's see. Durable would be nice, especially since I intend to kind of be tanky. Let me check back down here. I don't believe there is one that's just gonna give me +1. I guess what I can do now is snag a +1 thing to, well, do a +1 to charisma and then +1 to maybe strength or constitution, and then next time I can grab a feat or otherwise then snag something to get that high enough to get the bonus. So maybe that's what I'll do, is that, because I don't believe there is that. Gain proficiency in the ability saving throws. Yeah, I could do that. I think I already have proficiency, really. I kind of like my idea of just, you know, doing that and then maybe adding to strength. And then next time grabbing one of these various ones like heavy armor, you know, or heavy armored or master. Both those could be pretty good. Especially something like this, that would be good too. The enemy's trying to smack on me. Sounds good. I need an even better melee weapon though. Alright, she can do that now, yeah. Why don't you take, light? And as for these spells of yours, instead of lesser restoration, you take aid instead. You can take, bless. Feet. Okay, she's kind of in a similar situation. Her charisma sucks. Oh, she dumped charisma to get her dex and strength up there. I could probably do the thing for her with wisdom and dexterity. And then she's smarter than me. But yeah, okay, that's what I think maybe I'll do for her. Even though some of these other ones are nice, probably come in handy at a later level or something. And boom, boom. That way she'll have now +2, and she's wearing medium armor, so that'll bump her AC up too, and continue to help her out. Then Astarion. Astarion, I have plans for you. You get sharpshooter. You will shoot so many things. I'm certain of it. I want that now, though. Yeah, he's got really high dex and everything already. Next time I can improve his stuff. Lae'zel, I also have plans for you. Great Weapon Master. Do I want that now, though? Or do I want to bump up her strength? think I'll take the Great Weapon Master. Should allow her to do some good stuff. Then next time I'll grab perhaps the ability score improvement.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. There's another way just up there. Alright, that leads towards the mountain pass. Yeah. Anything back over this way? See if I can make that jump. Brother. Why must I be so weak-legged? Oh, but I can make it up there. There we go. Can Astarion make it though? Astarion? Uh-oh. Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Yeah. Oh, we've snuck around to the backside of the goblin camp. Huh? Oh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Don't think I want to.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Nice.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I mean, we already kind of knew this. Like, I'm shocked that we don't have kind of this conversation upon, once you, like, when you encounter the other Githyanki, you know, that's the first well, at least with the path that I took, you know, that's the instance of, oh no, they're after what I have, like, and she already was aware, but now why is it that she goes, who do you have it? I mean, I guess it is, now that we see its power, now it's like, oh, it's more than just a weapon. It is a Gith relic, though. The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
The artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. Can't afford to fail.
I wonder, what would Shar want with the relic?
That's curious.
Hey. Yeah, it's obvious why the Gith want it. It's obvious why the it's obvious why the Absolutist want it. But what does Shar want with it? Unless the only thing I can think of is the possibility that Shar knew or intended for Shadowheart to go this path with the intent that she would eventually, she would be pretty much the sole survivor, and that she would be put on the path to encounter the gauntlet. Because I know of that, but I don't know if it's ever answered as to why she was. I guess I haven't gotten on my other playthroughs never that far, but it's certainly peculiar. Like, what use would Shar have? Big freaking spiders. But first, maybe I don't have to engage in combat just yet. Burnt journal. Bloody journal. So many unclean journals. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Great. So, this is a high elf who's done all this. Let's see here. Boom, boom. I guess I could. These aren't really anything important. Freaking Astarian. You can have these.
Keep a blade close.
They are, yeah, they aren't some type of heavy armor or anything. Cool. On you they go.
Alright, what now?
Alright, anything else here? Wicker chest, absolutely. Scrolls, we take those. Nothing, of course. I mean, I can't resist. I see shiny, you know, the little star showing that I haven't checked. There could be something inside. Alright, let's see. Pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Ooh, draw some. I hear them in the shadows. Okay. Corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer. See, how the heck? One with the power to inhabit its first form. No, there's just no way. I would not want to be. These spider people freak me out. This spider, yeah. Transcendence. The half-elf sought to become, I believe it is a drider, it would seem. It's certainly peculiar for a half-elf to be, not a half-elf, a high elf, to want to follow Los and all that. Alright, well, time to fight some unpleasant things. What is good in the neighborhood? Alright, let's see what we got here. Dead goblin child. Right, they're there. I know there's one sucker hiding off to the side. Yup. Alright then. 100% chance? With all in? Nah, it was spider web, right? About to say, there's no freaking way they're just gonna let me have that. Show me what it really is, right? 64% chance. That's because of that. I don't know. 88 is definitely something I can work better with. Alright, let's see here. Is he? He's not inside of them, is he? He's not. Take the shot. Do I take the shot with one of these? 3. He'd do more. No, I'll take a shot. Nice. Good. Yikes. What? You gotta teleport in place? Oh, well, freaking that's what I get for laughing. Shows what I know. Spider faked me out. Oh, maybe I should have given those boots to Shadowheart. Well, no, both of them are fine, so we're good. Can she? Yeah, not enough movement. Unless, maybe I can cheese. Oh, come on, let me have this. Work with me here. I saw it disappear for a moment. I could. Can I go further? No. Wait, she has momentum though, right? Right, that allows her to move a little bit further than usual, but right, she had some of it sucked up, kind of by moving, get off the web. Maybe she could. Maybe I'll try it. Where's the shot? Yeah, she's still not in reach. Come on, it's a great sword. Give him a little poke. It's long enough. Look at that. Look, the size of the sword and that, it's not ideal, sure. But, like, it's close enough, I'd say. I mean, I guess if I'm really desperate to go ahead and hit this, I could dash, action surge, but, like, nah, it'd be better just have her wait there, and then proceed. That's not so great. Okay, it's time to kind of hunker down and get serious. Alright, there's that. I think we can just, would the fall damage be enough though? It's worth a shot. Well, it hurt it. So, I mean, that's not bad. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what I want to do here. Blind. I'll go for the kill. Perfect. Don't suppose I gave him any antidotes, huh? No. Cool then. Need to set up a custom one. Alright, let's see. Of course he had disadvantage now since he's poisoned. That's not too great. Got that spider up there and that punk back there. Maybe. No, I don't want to accidentally hit Lazel. How about this? No. Okay, fine. Ooh, okay, good hit. A little hit, but it is a hit. That's not too great. Ooh, ah, goodness. Okay, now it's time to lock in. Let's see what we got here. Or no, not that. Oh well, I mean that would be better though, because that has a better chance of hitting. Yeah, that's an 85% chance. Although I'd prefer if she had attacked with a sword for more damage. If I knock him prone, then I could just have her run up and wail on this sucker. Okay. And then let's get this in. See, that's the kind of damage I'm talking about. Bada boom. Die. Nice. Oh, I know why she had that lesser chance with that. Because I had this on. Well, it worked. Similar to Astarion having the sharpshooter, that is the big melee weapon equivalent of high risk, high reward. Alright, let's see here. She's already used up one of her spell slots. Want to do some good damage on that sucker though, so let's take that shot. Nice, good, very good. Do I want her to use another spell? How am I looking? Right. Oh, wait. It's my turn next. I have healing potions. No, we'll save. Alright, I have lots of healing potions. I should be a bit more generous with passing out my healing potions. Honestly, I need some big healing now. Yeah, I need to definitely be a bit more generous with these. Alright, let's see here. Increase flame, something I could cast on that. I mean, I don't need to be, I got plenty of spell slots right now. I could finish that off. Or, wait. Because I do have, is there any catch on that? No, it's just a spell I have. How much else does this punk have? 33. Apparently, I can't, it needs to be in line of sight, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking, alright. Don't suppose I could... No, it was, I mean, maybe. Let's see here. I guess that's what I'll do is take this out. Ooh, okay, I was about to say, just enough. Yeah, I catch a little bit of fire. It is what it is. Nice. Yeah, you go ahead and dash on over here. You're about to be done. Now when I get that off, yeah. Greater chance. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's short rest from that.
Some rests better than none.
Alright, cool. Of course the goblin child had nothing on them. Not exactly surprising. Alchemist fire is nice. It's over here in this. Ooh, perfect. Nice. what waits over here? You have big freaking spiders, and then you have even bigger freaking spiders. Alright, let me divide these up a little bit. Where were my... There we go. Split. And 3. Her. Send... some... to him. Perfect. And then I will split 2 more to Shadowheart. Perfect. There. Now I'm not hoarding as much. Cool.
Never a dull moment.
Well, I mean, I can also afford to be a little less greedy with my
I'm ready.
heals. Let's see. But it'd only really be for her. Where is Cure Wounds? Perfect.
Take cure.
There.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright, let me quick save just in case trap goes horribly wrong. I just realized. It'd be nice if we could see the shield on our backs. It's kind of weird to just not see a shield. And then boom, it's there. Alright, let's see.
Something smells tasty. They won't see me coming.
Hear me out. So this is my plan. These eggs, big problem. But what if Starion just freaking shoots the whole pod? Why? I was about to say, dude, there's just no freaking way. Like, I should just had him stab it. That's crazy. That's funny. Holy crap. Like, what's going on here? This fighter's looking around, confused as all get out. I should have stabbed it. Well, there we go.
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up the kids. Go on ahead. That's crazy. There's no reason though that it should have activated. No reason for it to have done what it did. They sell freaking. I don't suppose I can quickly slide her. Wait. They sell Shadowheart going at the same time. Okay, perfect. Burn the web. Send that sucker down. Oh, wonderful.
Victory awaits.
Nice. That's big damage. Of course, this sucker now pulls up. You know, it's not great. Let's see, what could I? Ooh, I could.
Can't slow down.
I could. Huh. No way, even better. That is possible. I think that might be the choice here. Yeah, it's a level 2 spell. Nah, Thunder Wave is just, yeah. Be gone. No. There we go. And then while I'm at it, let me go ahead and freaking summon, doesn't matter. Alright, then I'll summon a spear. If these freaking kids, the little baby spiders teleport towards me, I was about to say, it'd be so freaking funny if I could just... Oh, yeah. Die. No. It'd be so funny if I could just absolutely send them all in with one freaking thing. Right, she's ticked now. And now she's up here. Youch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Right, kill the one closest to me. Perfect. Nice, great hit. She has lower AC than me, so heal yourself up, Shadowheart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep.
Just used a healing potion for that. All right, let's see here. Can I? I could end up sending her. Now I don't wanna send her to the chasm. However, they are trying to also have the same thing happen to Shadowheart, and I don't want to do that. All right, what is off balance? You know, let's just push her back with this. I mean, it'd be nice if I could be just freaking at the right spot. Unless... Oh, right, I could just have Shadowheart move. Cool, yeah, no, Shadowheart needs to move. Now we in turn for real. And now the threat, the possibility of me launching her away is gone too. Yeah. Ooh, of course. About to say, dang, you little punk. Big punk, more like it. So. Nice. Oh, there's still 2 little ones left. Ooh, that's not great. Guiding bolt. Nice, good hit. Yeah, now she's freaking ticked. Wow, she missed me, and as a result, wow! Wow! Nice. Why? That was a nat 1? Okay, let's see here. She has no level 1 slots left already. Right. Perfect. And then, I guess just to make sure now, we...
No choice but to keep going.
Nice. Alright, Astarion, you are hurt. Poison, yeah, that poison is raw. Yeah, that poison is real freaking raw. Better chances was that. Nice. Of course she's gonna just teleport. Yikes. Okay. Lae'zel. Please. Finish this sucker off. Dang. Nice. It is still alive though, and I'm not about to let that happen. Cool. Oh, right. Longbow, but Astarion already has something better. Lae'zel?
I have a confession.
Yeah?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Oh?
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Mm-hmm. And now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Goodness. You respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight.
Goodness.
Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Oh, man. Ooh. That is difficult. I usually go for the Lae'zel romance. Truly. I mean, it's nice to see the change in her. She goes from being so, oh, this is how things just are, quick being so kind, to when she starts to, actually, talk a bit nicer herself. And that's great and all. You love to see the change and that someone becomes better. But also, I feel kind of like shaking things up and going with Shadowheart. goodness. That is a difficult choice. Dang, let me freaking save this. Dang, I really do like it, but I think I got to. I think I got to shake things up a bit for me and say no. But oh, dang, I'm sorry, Lazel. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers
In
and
another
my skin
life.
might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I mean, I do have a save here, but no, you're right.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Mind your footing. The bones of the careless are probably littered down there.
There's a waypoint back here for whatever reason. I do suppose. Do I have a scroll of feather falling? Don't I? I do. Okay, I'm curious. Dang, I don't want to. Well, yeah, it was a tough fight. Alright, let me quick save this then. There, now we don't have to worry about about freaking falling to our deaths. Yeet. See? Just down we go, ever so gently. Well, we're in the Underdark now.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here?
Broken bones. Gods, what's happening?
Well, ain't it obvious? This is where people fell to their deaths. Oh my. That is a Minotaur right there. Minotaur right there too. Level 4. We're level 4 as well. I think we could take them. Worst case scenario. Seems we won't have to worry.
Cause confusion. Let's not get too
Oh my. Oh, where is... Let's see here. Oh. Scroll. And another heavy chest right here. To do... That can go to Astarion.
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Fungal spores. What is that? It's a little blood. Was that a boulette? Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
What's next, I wonder?
Just get that all gone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
ambition.
Yeah?
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Low roll. Yeah, about to say, I'd have to really kind of roll a 1 to botch that.
Detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your
I think
true intent.
while it's neat and all, for me to reach that spot,
Cautious,
I think I'll not go that route. Because I also worry about having to kind of rush things. So I think I'll go the usual way. But that is cool though. Just wanted to see kind of what would happen, I guess. But alright, cool. Seriously. Blighted Village we go then.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Well, just because you don't see one Shadowheart doesn't mean that it's not there. If you looked a little bit harder, you'd see the hatch. Don't be so quick to make these jumpy conclusions. I guess seeing as how just the Dragonborn just seems to have something against wearing shirts. So maybe I guess I more so would pick something for the pants. Here's the cellar. Ooh, nice. I don't know if they would have highlighted that, but they were trying to be sneaky and hide those potions in there. But you can't hide stuff from me. I have the nose for these kind of things. Yoink. It just won't work. And here we have elixir and a potion of mind reading. Healer's log. Huh. Occupation none. Child. I suppose being a child is a pretty rough occupation.
That's curious.
Lever behind there. Lever. Fully well trumpet. Suppose can make elixir of bloodlust, can make a potion of healing. Well, why not? Nice. What is the elixir again? Why not? A little bit of alchemy doesn't hurt. Once per turn when you kill a foe, temporary hit points and additional action. Right, lasts until long rest. Nice. That could go to Lazel then. Of course, the foods down here have seen better days. Haha. I'm, Surgeon Hava.
I do not know this name.
Of course you would.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I am a friend. I mean, hold up. Boom, boom. I could. Uh-oh. Wait. If I get a 4. Just short. Ooh. Let's try again. There we go. Oh, wait. It's not secure yet. There we go. I was about to say, yep, I was closer.
Pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then.
No way. Mirror Master. I wouldn't say I tricked it. Really just told that mirror freaking open up or else you're done. Scroll of Featherfall. Basilisk Oil. What do we have here? Meeting metals and recipes for Thor. Curious. Is this someone who is important to the person? Wanting to bring back the dead, perhaps? Just scrolls here. Don't mind if I do. Bracers of defense, long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. And unfortunately, everyone here is wearing armor. Were I a monk, this would be kinda cool. Actually, I've played with, right. I have, an actual D&D character I made that I have this item for, funny enough. And of course they're a monk. Even though I'm not playing as monk this playthrough, I truly love to be able to play as monks. And I have already had my desire sated. Because I played, I have dabbled in all 3 monk subclasses, even. As long as you don't roll like crazy though, yeah. Easy peasy. See, is that what the key is for? Exactly.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can't Indiana Jones that, I suppose. Oh wait, no, he's fine. Yep, he's fine. He would have to roll really, really low to fail that.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Ooh. Why am I dusting that off like it's freaking?
But the longer you stare,
I'm like, look at it.
amethyst eyes draw
It's sus. Why am I trying to dust off the cover like I'm gonna fix something?
About this tome, something profane.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
What? I'm curious. Put the amethyst in the tome. Well, now it has its final thing it needs. To open it or not to open it. Give the book to a Astarion. I'm curious about that too. Well, let's see. What if I open the book? Oh, of course he disapproves.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Dexterity. Ooh, wait. Holy crap.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Holy crap, I'm kind of doing pretty good. I mean, even if I succeed, I don't think I'll go through with it. It wouldn't, I don't think it'd fit. Like, I'm going for a super good guy thing.
You can only see those glyphs.
And this,
only hear those
this don't
voices.
look good.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging
They're gonna
you
try and get me
closer.
one more. Raise your hand to turn another page. Force the book close. Curious. I'm just curious. Wow. That's pretty good.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams.
Goodness.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Wonder, I'm just a little curious what the effects were. Let's see. I got a new common thing. I can speak with the dead, which I already can, but Now I have it as a just permanent thing when I not have this. Yeah, no, that's cool and all. I was just a little curious, but unfortunately for myself, I don't think I'll actually go through with that. I was just a little curious, but no, that would not fit for me wanting to do kind of the good guy thing. I ain't that desperate for power. I don't want these tadpoles. Don't want no cursed book. Alright. I guess I'll decide at another point in time. Let's tuck the book away.
Need to find a way forward.
Actually, hold up. I'll go ahead and.
The book is locked. You try
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
something dark about this tome.
Let's place this in
Something
here.
profane.
Now I'll put it away. Look away. We'll send that to camp. Let's check over here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Well, he seems like the smartest of the bunch. I'm inclined to agree with him.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I am one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Well, I guess I'm fighting some ogres.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Do not test the Absolute's finest ogre. You would not survive her wrath. There we go. I just tossed this thaumaturgy on there. Whoa, yes, thank goodness. Easy peasy.
Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster.
Yeah.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
It's twice he's been smacked now. Forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh, that is a yikes! Ah!
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
I've changed my mind. The offer is off the table.
But you do love to tease. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Ogre's Mark. Wow. Level 4 Ogre. Of course, wisdom and charisma, but his intelligence is bizarrely high. 17 compared to 5. The other one at 5 as well? Yeah. So, believe it said he has a band of intellect, which is why he's so smart. This goblin is pushing his luck. He keeps on saying, "You've been warned, you've been warned." Buddy, I'm about ready to warn you. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to approach? Anything up here? Other than a good view? I also just remembered.
Something over
This dude's freaking... What is this bro's issue? Nah, hold up. You are following me outside here. Does anyone else see this? Does any of the other goblins, are they in sight for this? No, it's just him alone. He's just over here picking a fight. He wants to be funny, huh? You want to be cool, friend? You think you're tough, Mr. Goblin? Because seriously, you are done. You outlived your chance. Told you you're freaking done. Alright, now that I've remembered, because I assumed I had already done so, but no, I have more to do over here. Right. We ain't done yet. Oh, but we will have a slight little brawl along the way. Right.
Something tore right through these people.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The realization hits you. That stench wasn't the dead. You can sense that the hyena's very flesh is desecrated. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Urge. Ooh, I'm a little curious if that'll work. Could I? Nice. Alright. See if that will...
Slowly, her broken body starts to calm, to stop its wild contortions. She lies still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena
Nice.
dies along with her.
Oh boy, they did not like that. Just trying to make a run for it.
Where's it running off to?
Good question. Let's not find out. I mean, I already know. I already seen it right here. But let's not have this succeed. Nice.
I'm ready.
But can you make it nicer? That is not great. That's better. Yeah, no. We'll try this. Of course it saves. Of course. This is Sacred Flame we're talking about here. Alright, Lae'zel, I need you to go ahead and start mauling these freaking corpses. Wow, no way, dude. Kill it, please. Well, I don't think that actually solves the problem. No, it did not. Clearly, that is the answer. It did not solve the problem. Cool. Alright, this thing needs to die immediately. I'm sorry. Ouch. Great. This bad problem is getting worse. Good.
Let's finish this.
Oh, you know, it's already dead. Cool. No more? Just these two? Good. Ooh. Yeah, 75. How much? And that turns that to a 95. Beautiful. And I can then do this, this, and this. Very nice. Then if I really want this thing gone, I could have her do it again. She can make distance, right? Yeah, she can. Yeah, alright. Alright. See ya. Good.
I prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Yeah, I definitely would not want to see that either.
Let's go, before more join us.
Yoink. Yoink. NF.
Dreaming red.
Let's go over here real quick. Wasn't there full collector here? Right. Thought there was a key or something. Right, there it is.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
And here's car lock. Burning up.
Horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Try to douse the flames?
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
That is
Tell
me.
I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no. What quarrel do you have with these Tyrans?
Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Carla, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Well, that sounds quite good. Let's send them back where they came from.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I don't look like that? Alright. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Right.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Cool. Back. That goes to Astarion. That goes to Astarion. I'll take that as well. Cool. Alright. Well. There, right? But I need to go bring Carlock for me with that. Alright. Head back to camp.
Soldier?
Hmm. Let's see.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, but well, no, we just met. I mean, I already told the others because what happened to Alfira. Well, at least I moved the body. Alright, let's see here. There's Will.
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
Alright, so I guess when night comes in. However, I think I will be calling it a day here. Made some good progress. Got quite a bit done. Making some great progress, I'd even say. Definitely seen some crazy stuff. It's really unfortunate what happens to Alfira. Yeah, I don't even know what to say with that. But I think I'll be calling it here. I hope anyone and everyone watching was entertained. I know I'm certainly enjoying this playthrough. It's definitely very interesting. But I hope, you know, if you liked it, hopefully we encounter each other again. But whether we do or not, you know, I hope that everyone has a good day. And hopefully I will catch you all another time. Till then, have a good one.